Really? Hmm. Am I not pulling the right value? Okay. Data from embedded. Pulls it in. Get the minutes. Something like this, I would expect 2, 3, 12, 15. It's 15. It's 15. Pointer's not right. Why? It's 36 all of a sudden. So strange. Okay, so can I even get any information? Like at all? Get size? Size width? Get size height? No. Just want like anything. Fine, get entity. Current world index. Get entity. Get world. Get world. I don't know. Sure. Let's just see if we can get read anything. Current world. It's gonna be this. Okay, current world. 2. It's 2 by 2. Just read. Somewhere. It's from data. What if we read embedded data? Still 2. So strange. Is it proper? It's reading the data properly. Axolot. Hey, how you doing, bud? I'm doing really well. Had a bit of a nap. Feeling like I'm ready to kick some butt on the game. How are you doing, buddy? I saw you online earlier. I feel really bad. I didn't lurk you, and I don't know why. I think because I had so many tabs open, and then I got sucked into this. And so I'm not sure how you're progressing on it. So I think nobody really knows I'm online. I didn't really make an announcement or anything. But let me know how your game is going, how you're doing. Because, like, since there's not a lot of people here, between you and me, there's like 2 people here. What you're doing is pretty awesome. Seriously. And you're inspiring in and of yourself that you went ahead and did it. And you've made it so far in such a short amount of time. Seriously, man. Like, you're one heck of a cool dude. And, you know, it's not easy to get out of your comfort zone and try something. But to see you and other people like yourself just, like, give it a go. And then have fun. Holy crap, man. Stuff is fun. I want to see passionate people in this industry like you. You know. Anyway, you know what I'm about. I just want to tell you that cuz you're awesome. That's all. You're awesome. Yeah, Laughing Panda. How you doing, Laughing Panda? I hope you're doing well. Eating and relaxing. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing well, actually. I'm just trying to figure out what on earth is going on with this part of the game that's almost ready to go. But other than that, fine. I had a bit of a nap, so feel pretty good. Someone, you guys like to pick, just having fun. So then, so all of you come here and help me. You know, I'm just an architect. Well, it's a good community. It's a good community. So it's good all around, and it's good for people like us who've been around to see people who haven't been around get passionate and jump in. And vice versa. So it's just, the whole thing is good. Thanks, Axolot. It's almost playable. Well, like, I'm like 1 or 2 steps removed from that. Right now, I'm just trying to extract, like, I'm just trying to make changes to the world and then save them, which is where I'm having a problem right now. You can see I've done some editor UI work. Excellent, you were my entry to this community. Well, I'm glad someone was. If it's me, that's great. That's what I'm here for. Yes, you can see laughing. It's like we're starting to get there with editor UI and stuff. It's gonna start looking tight. We're gonna start to be able to edit this game and add playability, but I gotta solve this stupid problem with extracting the data first. This isn't even the right data. It's not even the right data. Thor brought you to Twitch, but seeing you stream was the last push I needed. That's great, man. That's what this is about. Give each other a bit of a push, keep each other going. Yeah. And like we need passionate people who care. Even if it's just for fun. Honestly, even if it's not for a job. But if you care and you get into it and you pick up a few things along the way, then it's going to make it easier for you and people like you to see when things are stupid. The tech industry in general. And then hopefully we can just be more accountable, just generally speaking, to do better. Because I really think the world would be a completely different place if we cared about the tech that we're building more than we do now. So, thanks a lot. Can't wait to pirate your another's fleet. Yeah, laughing. We're on. I think if I was to chart this, you know, you start kind of like at the bottom, right, and then you level out, right, and then you start going up, and then you kind of go like that. That's usually how success tends to work if you can prepare yourself to be successful, but it's a long road to this. And we're just starting a little bit of an uphill. We're turning a corner, so definitely. It's 4 a.m. You need to sleep. Dude, you were up late. Yeah, get some sleep, Axolot. See you tomorrow, whenever. I'm not sure when exactly I'll be around tomorrow. It might be the next day, your day. Just depends on how long I stay up tonight. But I'm going to try and be on for as long as I can. Then tomorrow I'm going to spend a bunch of time with my daughter, so we'll see. But I'll talk to you soon. In a day or two. We'll see each other. You get some sleep though, bud. You get some good sleep. No, no, Axolot. I love you, man. You're awesome, man. Have a really good sleep. I love you, bud. One day we're gonna have to meet in real life. I think that'd be dope as hell. Okay, have a good night. I don't want to keep you up. Have a good night. Hey Solo, how's it going? How are you doing today, Solo? Yeah, it would be dope. Oh, the Undertale soundtrack? Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, Solo? I hope you're doing well. Hacker on YouTube. Yes, I have graphics now. I don't just have graphics now. But I've got editor functionality. Don't encourage him, Spiro. Okay, I won't. I'll leave it alone. So yeah, I've got editor functionality. I can play around with the world. I'm just working on saving the edits I make. I'm ambulatory, so I'm doing well. Solo, what does that mean? Ambulatory? I'm not sure what that means. Laughing, want to see a fun clip? Sure, laughing, sure, shoot it over. Drub on YouTube. Why do you choose Zig instead of choosing Rust? Okay, so Drub on YouTube, Rust is more for C++. Zig is more for C. So think about Rust as a C++ replacement. Yeah, have a good night, Axelot. See you later, man. Think about Rust as more of like trying to replace C++ or to kind of target C++, and Zig is more for targeting C. So I come from C. That's what I like. I really enjoy working in C, and so I initially looked into Zig. But also, for what I'm doing, which is compiling my Zig code into WebAssembly, Zig is the best language. Keeps the WebAssembly sizes really small, the smallest by a lot, and it allows me to use the same Zig code to run the game, and I can just compile it again for Mac or Linux or whatever, and I can render the game using whatever I like. OpenGL, a web browser, whatever it is that I like to render it, a terminal. So I get to keep the same game code base in Zig, just render it different depending on what I like. So that's why I chose Zig. Oh no, Axelot can't sleep now. I'm sorry, Axelot. I think it means you're upright and walking. Okay, that's good, Solo. That's good. I'm glad. Glad you're okay. Make Papa's Pizzeria in Zig. I'm not sure what that means, Hucker. Garavaggio, Spiro loves to whisper. Hey, Garavaggio. I do. Deal with it. You're on YouTube. That's peasant land. Okay? YouTube plebs. Yeah. ASMR Spartan channel. Yeah. You like it? I'm just Caravaggio. I'm making fun of you, man. The way you're making fun of me. It's all good. It's all good. I just don't like to talk very loud. I don't know. I'm not like some of the other streamers who just are like bounding with energy. Can't do that. Sometimes I can. When I need to, I can put on a show. Put on a show. Hey, Adjective. How's it going, Adjective? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I love you too, Car. Yeah, the wave renders, yeah. I've got some editor functionality going, which I'm just trying to clean up. So I can actually save stuff I do in the editor. So, because then this means we're building the game. We can save stuff in the editor, which that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. We're starting to build the game. We're in a freaking good spot. I'm really excited. He's cool and calm, unless you got him on a hot button topic. React. You come in here telling me how React is acceptable? I've lost my cool. I've lost my cool once or twice on that. Just once or twice. The heck? This is different than last time. What? Okay. It's rubber ducky. Much sweat and tears have gone into getting to this point. Adjective. We've agonized. Not just me, but myself and pretty much everyone in chat, particularly several members like Two Step and Johnny and Hector. We've agonized a lot. So to get to the point where we're just about ready to start doing editor stuff and the build process is working, you know, all that stuff, I feel so good. And I'm sure everyone's going to feel good starting to see their hard work come through in the form of like a game that's actually start like fiddling around with, you know. Hecker asks, what's up with ChatGPT? Yeah, I don't use ChatGPT for actual code. You're going to see right now, Hecker, what I like to use ChatGPT for, or similar AI tools. It's mostly for like giving me a direction. I bet GPT-4 would reason over a screenshot of the problem you're about to explain to it pretty well. Like if you tell it it gets different results, different times you generate, pass it 2 screenshots of your browser, I bet it gets the answer pretty quickly. Okay, now you're probably right. You're about to cancel your subscription, just use the API. That's fair. That's fair, Solo. I'm not ready to sink time into using the API, but if I did have the time, I'd probably do the same, honestly. An adjective, you're probably right. The thing is, I kind of know why this is happening, because memory addresses when every time you compile, first of all, every time you compile the game, and also every time you load the browser, are going to be in a different location. So I get that, but what is a little bit different is some of the data in here. So I'm just gonna, I'll take it one step at a time, but adjective, yeah, I think you have a point. Is GPT-4 using the same old data set from 2019? Hacker on YouTube? I actually don't know. Docklock, hey, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm back on. Yeah, I got some sleep. Yeah, so I feel good. Ready to tackle some stuff. Got some editor functionality in here. Oh, more than that. It was like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, so if I do it again, the last time it was like 340, I think. Yeah, so I understand why it's different. I get that. I just, all this, like, yeah, all this stuff shouldn't be in this number. This is wrong. Something's up here. And I'm pretty sure it's the way that I'm referencing my pointer addresses. So I kind of know what I want to ask, start going in a direction, and see what ChatGPT gives me, and then see if we can figure out the actual details, because ChatGPT is not going to give me working code, but it might give me an indication of where I need to be looking. Zeg. How would I return a pointer to an array inside a struct? So I can set via WebAssembly to gather the entire contents of the array in JavaScript. I don't know, something like that. Let's see what ChatGPT comes up with. That's really what I'm trying to do. Yep, that's great. That's kind of what I have. Create a function to return the pointer. Is that ZigZig Share GPT when you made yourself? It's from the store. And it used to be 0.9, and I think it's the latest now. So I might switch over to it and use it. Struct, which returns a pointer to the array. To read it in JavaScript. Okay, so if I switch to it, and then I ask it like, what version of Zig you're referencing? I think it'll say like 0.12. It takes a hot second too. Oh, 0.11. Awesome. Okay. I return an array pointer. Yeah. How would I return a pointer to an array inside a struct and expose it to WebAssembly? Pointer to it's a memory location address to an array inside a struct exposes so JavaScript can hit. So it has literally every copy of Zig documentation from 0.11 onwards, I believe. Right, exactly. I'd ask version specific things. I would feel comfortable rubber ducking. Hecker, what is a struct? You can think of a struct as a way to like create an encapsulation of functions and data. It's kind of like a class, almost, not quite, like a class in PHP or. That's what I'm doing. Getting YouTube viewers nowadays, yeah. 2 or 3, come and go. Yeah, Hacker, exactly. Don't copy anything from ChatGPT. Yeah, it may point you in a good direction. That's right, Hacker. That's exactly right. Hey, Persian. How's it going, Persian? It's good to see you. I'm not sure if this is right, but let's just see. Let's just see how far off ChatGPT is. Oh, it's okay, Persian. How are the celebrations? Eternity. Yeah, I want to pass the full memory adjective. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Thornity, again. Is this like the second time you've raided me today? Something like that. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? Thornity, how are you? Party of 18. Holy cow, good job, Thornity. No, I'm embarrassed. Can't do the crazy long streams like you and Sundown. Yeah, okay, Thornity. You have to break them apart. That's okay. That's okay. I get it. Get it. How's your stream, Thornity? Should give you a shout out. Let's make sure to do that. Again. Second time. And welcome, Raiders. My name is Spiro. In case you don't know me, I'm working on a Zig WebAssembly game. Zig being the game state, browser DOM being the renderer, because I can recompile Zig to whatever target I want. Change the renderer, render in like OpenGL or Terminal or whatever. Doing some really complicated stuff on purpose. I also do some Laravel and HTMX. And yeah, this game jam is intense. Yeah, Thornity, I know you're going hard on it. How's it going so far? How do you feel you're doing? You think you're doing okay? By the way, Raiders, in case you don't know, I'm not representing myself and my community very well. I also wear cool hats. I'll wear my best one. I'd like to see Thornity do that. Thornity actually got into focus mode. It's that bad. Oh, toolbox. Was it that bad? Is it that bad? Because I know when I'm in focus mode and I ignore chat, chat knows. Like, I know this is from Heartbound, scriptless. Yeah, to activate crunch mode. Yeah, no chat for like 2-3 hours. Yeah, so scriptless. This is the Heartbound from Pirate Software. It's a game Thor made, and it's the original soundtrack. And just so you guys know, I actually have to do that. I do this every once in a while. Watch this. Watch. I gotta turn on focus mode. Just so you know, every once in a while. And then I think let me see if I can make it over the correct adjustment here. Watch. I have a timer and everything. Yeah. Like that. Something like that. Whatever. Who cares? But chat is too fun. Yeah. I know, chat is fun. It's difficult when chat is fun and you've got to, you know what the real problem is? The real problem is when you have a good community in chat, when you've pulled just the right people, you guys all get along and you can make jokes, and like sometimes you can even just like push the envelope with your jokes and it's all okay, you know, and like you can tease the streamer and then the streamer can tease you back. Sometimes you just push it just a little bit too much, but everyone's loving it. That's a problem. It's a problem for getting work done. Yeah. But I'm glad you have a chat like that. It definitely makes my time doing my video game way funner. First world problems. You mean that joke about you focusing? Yeah, the thing I haven't been doing since you raided. And before, and honestly, previous to you raiding, I wasn't focusing. I was chatting with chat because Adjective was asking some good questions. So I'm like, yeah, of course I'll talk to Adjective, you know. Good member of the community. Adjective's around all the time. But like I want to. So yeah, Adjective. I think GPT knows. I'm pretty sure GPT does actually know shared buffer, but I do want to pass through the full set of memory, so I'm trying to figure that out. I'm gonna go eat, see if I can fit another hour or so on the game jam. Okay, Thornity, go get some food. Good luck on the game jam. I hope it all goes well for you, man. Stay focused. Keep your head down. You got this, man. Should enable. I should auto enable focus mode when I get raided. Yeah, but then I ignore the raiders, right? That's kind of like it's not really a good feeling when you're raiding and you're active. I don't know, it wouldn't feel nice for me if I was a raider and then I jumped onto someone's stream and they ignored me for like 5 minutes. I don't know, but the concept, I do like the idea that there's an auto enablement of some kind of thing when I'm raided. I do like that idea. I'm not sure if focus is the right thing though. Sure. Did I even build this? I did. Again. Okay. What if my what if my struct is inside an array list of structs? Does that change how I would turn memory adjusts location side and give it struct in that array list? Let's see. Can ChatGPT get us in the right direction? Gotta go eat. See you around. Thanks, Philbox. Thanks for rating. Oh, you just followed. Thank you. Go have a good time. I hope you have a good dinner or lunch, whatever you're eating. Hopefully we'll see you again. I think I need to const it. I think this is the key, actually. I remember this. For some reason or another, SIG needs me to create a const of what it is I'm trying to hit instead of just returning it raw data. Dude. Const. Alright. Let's see. Game world. Wait, you're wanting to return a whole bunch of pointers? No. What I want to return is a pointer to the array that holds the game data. So I just want the one pointer. But the world that I want the data for lives in an array of worlds. Yes, I want to return a single. That's right. That's right. So that's what I think I'm gonna go back to returning a single, which is what I was doing before. But I'm gonna const the world, which I think for some reason I feel like that's what I needed to do before in Zig for whatever reason. And I think it's because when you do a const, Zig places it into a particular memory location. I think. Just put this back to usize. Two steps here. Hang on, two step. Expected type found. Okay, it's because I gotta do that first. Hang on one sec. Let me just quickly whip this up. See if I can. There we go. Okay. Hello, the main thing you need to be careful of when you're returning a pointer, the parent must also be a pointer, not a local. Usize feels wrong. Usize is okay. When I read into the shared array buffer, the usize is converted into however I'm reading into it. So I think it's okay. So in that for loop, you need to use right to get pointers instead of local. Then it's okay to return like that. Okay. It's just that if I do that, then the pointer to it fails. because it's saying that new world, for some reason it's not reading new world, like it's not reading the structure. It's saying that the structure is incomplete. And I think the reason is because these are actually already pointers. So if you look at here, new worlds, I'm already appending to the array as a pointer. So this is already a pointer. So it's kind of like saying like you can't, like a pointer to a pointer isn't going to have the right struct definition. So I think it's okay. There. I think this is starting to look better. Let me try actually pulling in from the length. Yeah, something about this seems more correct, but still off. There should be a lot more zeros. I want to have a look at how you're doing that. It's not up to date. Let me. Okay. Editor updates and trying to get proper world data out. There you go. Oh, I got a message. Hang on. Who messaged me? Oh. Are you on fish? Or just using the fish prompt style with something like Starship? I am on fish. Yeah, I'm using fish. Here. I love using fish. Just me, just personal. I tried to get on Zosh, but yeah, I love me some fish, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get into Zosh. Couldn't do it. Okay, so this is really odd. What I should be seeing is more like this. Index 0. Hang on, 1 sec. Is that array list of pointers named new worlds? Yes, 2-step. Because I was shuffling arrays around and I was just naming them stupid things because things weren't working and I just didn't care about their names. And then once I had this, exactly what I'm working on right now working, then I was going to go back and refactor all that with proper names. But that is new worlds. I know it's confusing. It's just, I'm like in the middle of it and trying to figure out what the heck I need to be doing. So it sucks. The same with it. Yeah, I just do it imperfectly. That's the way I work through problems. I do it like as stupidly and imperfectly as possible to get the concepts down, and then I just reiterate through it and improve it, right? So I'm at the point where names are stupid right now. Because I need to figure out why the heck I'm not getting the right data reference here, like the right pointer. It's easy for me to rename later thanks to LSP. Yes, exactly. Seems like you're once again relying on pointer stability in these array lists, which isn't correct. Oh no, two-step. You have a good freaking point. It's not going to be stable, is it? It's... crap. Because the memory location is subject to change every time. I believe this line is a bug. Append. Try new worlds that append. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Maybe invalidated. Line 113. Wait, that's not necessarily true, and I think I can prove it two-step. Here's why I don't think that's necessarily true. Because when I go to add, let me move this. When I go and add a column or a row here, I'm referencing the index of that world in the array list, and this works. Watch. So I'm literally pulling in the index, world 0, in the array list and saying go do something. And it's doing it. Indices are fine, but you're storing pointers instead of indices there. So it works here, right? Which I guess is a pointer. This would be a pointer, and then I go add row, and that works fine. I'm not... And look, I literally call, like, what is the index of this world? If I could pull the first item out of the array and check if it matches the world that I'm after. Yeah, on YouTube. AW, yeah, Yoshi, that's right. Will eventually become invalid. Crap. Why does it work when I'm doing add row? Pretty good. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe we can... Where can I go? Okay. That's just an index. Why does it... Okay, so why does it remain valid when I do this, but go invalid the instant I return a pointer? I get this if I attempt to build from repo root, unable to load game.seg, file not found. Are you, does your root look like this adjective? Close to this? And then I run. It may work for the first n times. Then when the array list moves around behind the scenes after it's beyond its capacity, that's when you have problems. Yeah, no, we've got it. We've got the build steps all working. Johnny, I don't know if he's here right now, but Johnny asked me yesterday all the build stuff, and it's tight. So just run build, you're good to go. So two-step, okay, so two-step, I think you're absolutely right. And here's the deal. Even if my current usage of it is fine, you're right that eventually it would become not fine. Let's just change new worlds to indices instead of pointers. You don't run web server is literally just PHP. Just run whatever web server you want in the web directory. And it will load it up. I'm just using PHP as a simple web server. You can run whatever you like, as long as it's in the web directory. Point it to web. That's the only step after running zig build before I can do what you're doing. Yes, zig build, start your server, point it to web, good to go. Okay, so two-step. I know, right? Yeah. Where is it? Here. Okay. So I would change this reference, so it would be like okay, the problem with that two-step is I can't do that because my indices don't match the world index. So if my world index, like if I want to grab world 0, but it happens for some reason to live in new worlds 3, location 3, and not location 0, I have to literally iterate through it and figure it out. Like I'm doing right now. So are you saying like once I get to line 101, store, go like maybe like this, right? And then I would become world indices for new worlds. Is that kind of what you're saying? And then I would have to reference that, like kind of like this. Okay. But okay, so the thing here is that when I'm doing it, when I first load this page, okay, and then I call the memory location, this isn't running in here. It's running. It's not even running here. It's this. This is basically nothing. It's not in new worlds until I make an edit, and I haven't made an edit, so it's not in new worlds array yet. This is literally down here. Just return, which is just the worlds list, and then a pointer to it. And worlds list comes from So I have an array list of world data structures, and then when I initialize the game, I go through all my embedded files and I pull out the worlds, which in this case would just be this one. And I create a new struct and append it to the worlds list. So this call right now that I just did comes from worlds list, not new worlds. Or if you have to have pointer stability, use some other data structure. Perhaps std.segmented list, which has pointer stability. The warehouse actually stores boxes and shelves of increasing powers of 2, so when the customer requests a box index, we have to translate to shelf and box. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Got a 404 and event bus. Oh. Maybe because it's a naming convention and the your server is really specific. Let me see if I can... Yeah, let me fix that. MV web scripts. Web scripts. It's case sensitivity. A segmented list is similar to array. It is a linked list of arrays of size n. Okay, I'm going to try it in a sec. Two-step. Let me just help out with this event bus thing real quick. So I probably just need to. Okay. And then move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then I don't know. Event bus 2, and then. And I'll catch up with chats. I promise. Just you guys are being so helpful. Now I have to keep up with you guys. Event bus. Okay, let me make sure I also don't do... Event bus fix? What? And then... Yeah, okay. I think what I might do is remove event bus JS. Okay. Thanks, Adjective. I appreciate it. Hang on, I missed chat. A segmented list. I'm going to try a segmented list. Windows moments. I'm astounded you're so deep in the middle of development and you might have a better dev experience on this project than most mature repositories. Because we agonized over it and we didn't accept crappy work. We stuck to our principles. All of us, not just me. We set the boundaries for ourselves and we said we're gonna keep going until we get this right. It took us a long time and we're here. I'm really freaking proud of us. And I really genuinely believe when this thing is ready to be shown off, people are going to be blown the F away. Hey Ivan, thank you for the follow. If you're here, make sure to say hi. Last thing is images. I don't have ship and ocean gifs. Should be this. Can init like or segmented list, roll struck it. It is n, whatever size you want. Yeah. So two-step, I can't dynamically set that size, right? And then instead of tracked, it might not be tracked because images might be a big thing. Game.rolls is top of dot get ignored. Yeah. So what's a good way to get images over to you? Okay, two-step. Yeah, I follow you. Let me just help out adjective real quick, and then we'll get to your thing. Just Discord me. Oh yeah, good idea. It's adjective. It's adjective. Let's upload. Yeah. Thanks, adjective. That's nice. That made it easier. Thank you. I get quite a few messages lately, so. Because I don't think I have it on a separate server, so I just gotta share it. Come on. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I want to pull the images folder. Where to images? I'll just zip up the images. Simple zip file. So sure. Send it over to this, and hopefully that sends it right over to you there. Yeah, thanks for being patient, TSAP. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's go. List. List. Secret to std, yeah. Segmented list. Nice adjective. Nice. So, okay, so is that right? Am I reading your code right? Okay. At Okay, sounds good. Go over to. Hey, adjective. Just a quick question while I'm doing this with two-step. Do you also see the editor thing that you can, like, on the UI, you can drag it around and like add rows and columns? Like, does that also work for you? Because that would be absolutely freaking insane if all of that worked for you. Holy that's freaking nuts. That's bonkers. Yes. I love it. Okay. Uh-oh. Expected. Const. Oh, editor. Okay. Yeah. That's, you can remove that. Yeah. Which means that I can add it here. Wait. No, actually, I probably don't need it here either. Yeah, I think if it's already doing a pointer, I don't think I need to add the star. I think it's going to be okay without the star. But the appending of world data struct in game, apparently. Here. Am I not appending this correctly? This program is allocator. Okay. Segmented list doesn't store the allocator, so you have to provide it to append. Okay. Okay, so that fixes that. Expected type U size, found U16 in editor 157. Oh, okay. Okay. Spectre type user has found an array. So I think what I want to do is I want to go to like, can I just editor 163? Like if I just point to the first in the array, that should get me to the location I want, right? Just point to the first element. It needs to be comp time known. It's the size for each array. Oh. Oh, so it's not the total number of items in the array, it's the size of each. So that's U16 for now. Oh wait, but each array is going to be different. And wait, each array is going to be different. Max U16. Yeah. How do I get the max of a type? Something like this. Doesn't need to be large. All right. Just go like, I'll just go 256 because. Okay, let's just run with this. Let's run with it. We can deal with performance and. Go back here. Okay. It's a weird glitch, but. Okay. That's better. It's all zeros, but that's better. The length is also right. Because it should be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, plus 3. Okay, getting closer then. Nice call, two-step. So the issue becomes why is the data showing up as zeros? Works as 256T to 256T. Type an array type of 256. Type array 256 length. 2, so forth and so on. Okay. I won't know. I'd have to get the maximum world size. That's what I'd have to do because the world sizes will be different. I really hate doing that, honestly, because I'd rather have each world size be independently its own size, like very specific, so I don't have a bunch of arrays with potential for room. But if Zig manages that and says, here's what you have available, and if you don't use it, we'll free it up for you, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm trying to be really tight about memory management where I can be. That's why I hesitate to pass in sizes that are like the maximum of any given size when I know that there's only going to be 1 or 2 files like that, or 1 or 2 arrays like that. Because then I worry that that extra room is going to be sitting there being unused. Okay, if you want to be more conservative, use a smaller, and 256 may be too large. Just change the number. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, that's a thing. Like, maybe 32, just a little bit of a compromise. I mean, it's fine. Still. Still, the data. Just the grow by number. Capacity. Once the list grows beyond that number, a new array is allocated. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a good question, adjective. Chunk is stable. Okay. I'm okay with that for now. We can go back and we could probably make micro optimizations like this, which I want to do. I don't want to skimp out. Like how we got here is by not skimping out on being aggressive with this kind of stuff. So, but for now, to get us by, this is a good solution 2-step. So if I could just solve why on earth I'm getting zeros as my output for the data, we have a way to move forward. Got a PR. This is so cool that it just works. Bravo to you, and to you and everyone else who's helped me. It's not just been me. 2-step 2, and Johnny and Hector and Div and like everyone. Everyone's contributed. This is like our game. This thing is gonna frickin' shine. Okay, pull out the docs for it. I do want to look at it, but let me look at this PR. Local dev, installing Zig. Okay, building Zig. Nice. Okay, that's a good call out. And simply launch the web server of choice in the web directory. And then event bus. Yeah, I like it. Thanks, adjective. That's great. I appreciate it, adjective. Search for invalidates right at the top. Oh, yeah. This is what we want. And then, unlike array list where append invalidates all pointers, that's been the problem 2-step. Holy friggin' hell, dude. Right there. It's right there. 2-step. You're a boss, man. Right there. And I'm literally, what am I doing? I'm appending, which invalidates the pointers. Good call out, two-step. That's a good call out, man. Memory management can be a real pain. That array list and validation thing bites a lot of people, myself included. Well, it bit me. I'm glad you helped out, two-step. Sorry, I was just sending a message. Okay, so with that awesome thing behind us, for now, for the time being, I still need to figure out why. Why is this 0? It shouldn't be. The world is getting rendered, which means that the data in here is correct. I think. Let me think about that. Data from embedded. Okay, so I'm taking the embedded file. I'm iterating over it. I'm grabbing the U16 converted value because it comes in as 32 or whatever it comes in as. I allocate a new array on the fly. Page allocator. I append the data to the new array, then I take a slice and I set it as the structs data. So it's got to be somewhere when I'm reading it. Maybe that's a slice or something. Maybe I think a slice is a pointer. Might want to do allocator.free self.data right before calling set data if you're worried about leaking memory. It's not. It's not really the self data that I'm worried about. It's not leaking memory. It's more like why is it that when I call on this memory that actually broke it? Why is it when I call on this memory it's zeros? Hey MJ, how you doing? Is the memory initialized? So we're taking a file from this one. So it's compiled into program. It's built in. And then we read the by just walking over the values, the raw values in that embed, which is technically just like it's supposed to be a block and compiled way to hold converted values. I'm quiet. Is there? Wait. Why is that running so many times? It shouldn't be running that many times. Why is it running so many times? It's running this many times. Call this function? Okay. Okay, hang on. Alright. Here's the deal. So F as data. False. Now we do it. That will at least help. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. 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 And that, while I'm here then. Add a force option to do it, even if self dot state equals true. Okay. Still zeros though. Is it really zeros? Okay, let's try this. Const value. See, the value being put out there is right. The value in console is right. The value when I'm referencing new data is not. Try going... Try doing that. You're on that page. Then what that means is, so it's trying to reach out. It's trying to reach out to pull like eventbus.js or whatever, and probably 404ing, which means either Python is not actually serving up from the web folder. Maybe you have to go into the web folder and run Python there, or something else. It might be the file name on EventBus, yeah. You should pull the latest two-step, yeah. Yeah, you did pull the latest? Okay. That's odd. Are you seeing like a 404 or something? Or like a 500 maybe when it's trying to pull some JS files in the network tab? You don't see any issues in network tab, just the console? That's weird. You're using Chrome for a browser? Firefox? Try Chrome? I don't think it would make a difference, but I guess just to be consistent, try Chrome. Yeah, 404. So it's not finding eventbus.js, or probably. Oh well, hang on, no. It would be finding an event bus. You're not seeing it in the network tab. Maybe the Python server won't let you ship JS files. Like maybe the default Python server only handles HTML encoding types. Yeah, Spike? Yeah, you want me to package it with Servo and SpiderMonkey? Spike, get out of here. Get out. How dare you? Hang on, guys, I gotta look at a problem with work real quick. No, Spike, I'm not serving it up. I'm not doing servo, and no, we're not adding dependencies to the project. Spike. Spike. This is the Benzie sister project I want to make. I'm going to be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've used SpiderMonkey. And I don't know anything about Servo. So I'm supposing that it's going to be okay, but I actually don't know. It's my best answer. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer. I'm sorry. If you want to, absolutely. You can go ahead. I'm not gonna. But yeah, you're welcome to. I just don't know how your mileage is gonna vary. PHP, yeah, Factory. Okay, nice two-step. Nice. Sorry guys, I'm just having a work chat here. Yeah, two-step, they're not in the repo. Should I just add them to the repo? Should I just go ahead and add them to the repo for now? Like we're not going to start off with a lot, right? Let me just do it real quick. Well, once we actually get serious about it, we can just, you know, whatever. So can I just go? Huh? Just plus trying to get data still. Okay, try that, guys. Because I want to remember, it's a way for me to remember that I need to put it back when we get serious about it. Instead of just forgetting about it and then looking at git ignore. It's a self-hack more than anything. Awesome. Good. Okay, I'm glad two-step. Long live the to-do macro when it has message, yeah. Yeah. And back to Okay, let's get rid of this. 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 Okay, so it's really weird. Because we can confirm that the data here is right. It's 2 by 2. 0, 2 by 2, followed by 4 zeros, followed by 1, and then 3 zeros, and then 3 more zeros, and then 1. That's 100% correct. So the data that's going into new data is like, it's correct. Let's see if it's not what I was trying to do. Yep, that also looks correct. So far, this all checks out. So let's keep confirming. Let's just follow it through to its natural conclusion. 15. Must be off. It's the slice. Like 1. Should say 2. It's not. No, it is. It is. It is saying 2. No, it is. It's right. And 1. Yeah. Okay, so this is also right. That's also right. So far, the entire thing is correct. So it's got something to do with the address being returned here. Yes, yeah, adjective. You can go beyond the border. It's a visual as opposed to a world thing, I believe. I think. No, actually, it's not. I haven't implemented world boundaries, and I haven't implemented collision checks. So there's like a collision box. It looks kind of like a little bit darker than the other boxes, and I haven't implemented that either. I did in the previous version. I had both boundaries and collision checks, but not in this one. Yeah, I had collision, yeah. The difference is that the entire structure, the data structure of collisions, boundaries, world data has changed to accommodate this version. So I have to re-implement the functionality that I did to do those kinds of boundary checks and whatnot with a new data structure. And I think game.sig, if you look in the repo, it had that in previous versions. It had all that. Yeah, Table Plus is great. Hey Hector, how you doing? Hey Adoraz. Oof, okay. That's existential. I'm dealing with work right now. I can't get existential just right this second. I'm trying to figure out two different things here, Adraz. Can't get existential just yet. right. Hey, Adaraz, here's the deal. If people don't want to accept help and they fall, that's on them. That's not on you. You have to also put yourself in the same position as looking out, looking in at yourself from outside. You're the only one who can actually help yourself. You have to assume no one's going to come help you. So the most important thing you can do is help yourself first. That way you can help anybody who does actually want some help after. If you can't help yourself, then you're just the same as everyone else. You're not going to get any help. You're not going to accept it, etc. But you're in control of yourself and what you can do about yourself. So help yourself first. Don't worry about other people. Not as in like be don't have any empathy or be cold, but you can't control that, right? So what can you control? Helping yourself. Do that first. I've learned so much in a single month. What do you mean? Like with Sig? What's going on with my code here? Is it boss admin? No. It's admin. Empty. Yeah, so comparing you 1 month ago, Game Tazug to now, yeah. It's a big difference, yeah. And I'm not done cleaning up. Right now I'm in like messy mode to do the refactor. But yeah. Let's see. Thanks, MJ. I've been adding some login. I think the issue has something to do with this line in game.sig const new size. But I'm not that was from Johnny. That wasn't even from me, adjective. That was from Johnny. That pub panic is like is intense. And I didn't do that. I read it and I asked questions and understood it. But another person named Johnny Marler, I guess he's in the Zig community somehow. He came up with it. It's a fantastic idea. And same with the log, the std log, which puts out to the JavaScript console. Great idea. So two-step, I don't think that's the problem because I'm not calling add row. Okay, I'm like, the add row is not being called at this point. I have not called add row here. And I'm pulling the memory, and I've confirmed that the memory goes into the .data part of the struct correctly. So that's not it. Maybe later on 245. The current problem is this. When I want to return the data, the array of world data as an array, as like a pointer to, I want to get a pointer to the world data that I've currently loaded so that I can take it out, take the raw data out and extract it to a binary file. That way, if I've done editor stuff, I can take the edited memory out. Now I haven't even used the editor, and I immediately, without doing no edits, I can't even reference the data properly. It's just a bunch of zeros. But I know... No, I don't have a muted mic address. But I know that when I read the data in on the WebAssembly side, with logging, the data is correct. And I have this logging thing here to prove it. So the data's there, and it's there correctly, but when I go to get a pointer to it, it just gives me a bunch of zeros. And it's all to do with this. In the editor Zig, it's literally something to do with right here. The length is fine. Even that's the weird thing, is that the length returns the right length. It's this. For some reason returning this, not this up here. There's nothing's going on up here. This isn't being triggered down here. I get this and then I get zeros, but it shouldn't be. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Can you paste the 4 commands to me that you call? Yeah. Oh, I did it in. It's fine. pressure's on. Work emergency, getting this because we're so close to the editor working, and it's like... Need to do this. There it is. That's it. That's it. Right there. Got it. What did I change? Here, I'll show you. Right here. I'll push it too. I just did an int from pointer to the data to the first element in the array. And I'm given because of this. I changed return type from uses to32. Continue to work. Do you like your int from pointer or poach? That seems smart. Nice, I'm seeing similar, not zeros anymore. Maybe I just need to get it. Size makes me feel weird, except it's fine. Yeah, usize is kind of like just maximizes, I think, the bit width available for it to use. So I think it's okay. What that means is I can finish the extraction. Okay, so if that works, then what I can do is starting web scripts edit. Yep, this memory bin, extract data. Add a row, add a column, extract the data. Editor JS29. It is, okay. Setting. Oh. Yeah, should not. Owner, yeah, this is right. Because with this bug, this is the last thing I need right now. And now it's gone away. Don't know what the hell that is. And why is the download icon? Is it literally because of that stupid... I don't know. That's so weird. Seems like you return pointer types. So star 16. Okay, I'll give that a try in a minute. So you're saying here, no, saying here, just star U16 and then like that. that also works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because the compiler will check types. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. Because then if we decide to change types or something, we make some change down the road and we don't go back and fix this, then at least this will tell us. Okay. Thank you, Two-Step. Okay, I'll deploy that. Then I'll go over to the game. And if I go just add row, okay, and then I try and extract the data. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, are we not return? Oh, did we break it because now we're not returning the correct data type? Extract memory. It's here. Current position. That's weird though, because if I run it manually, it works. Nope. Okay. I know what this is. Yeah, I know what this is. This isn't because of what we just did. This is because now I've made an actual edit in the world. And so the editor array stuff that I put together has an issue in it. That's what this is, which is fine. We're moving forward. So it's not a terrible place to be. Let me go back to site here. Name and value. That's what I'm missing. Pretty sure. Okay. So the issue then here is that I have the issue here is something along the lines of I'm not updating the data correctly. So if I add a column, let's say, am I expanding? Let's say I add a column. Let's just do one thing. Let's go. No. Let's go add column. Okay, it's got something to do with that. It's the way I'm adding the columns. Here, and then I add a column, and then here. Yeah, it's something to do with this. Okay. Is 36 the correct thing? So it'd be 6, so 18 plus 3. No, it's not. No, this can go away. I don't need this. You're gonna prep for bed later, man. Hope you get a lot done. Thanks, Laughing Panda. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm dealing with a work emergency right now too. So I hope we get a lot done too. But thank you. You have a good night. We'll probably see you tomorrow at some point. What are you calling? You're calling Serpsense members HTMX ad. I'm in the right spot. Logging is correct. Setting owner, unsetting owner. We have that. Okay. Okay, hang on. So here's the other thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go roles. That's probably all I was missing. Okay, then we're going to deploy that puppy. Enjoy the last few weeks. I've not worked at all. Small things here and there, but mostly did personal coding, was having fun. Just a few days working again, and I hate programming again. It can suck the joy out of things, yep. So when I go to add a column, what am I actually doing? I'm allocating a new array. I set the index. I set the width and height with width +1. Start reading the values. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Let's try this. Nice. Okay. That worked. Production at work is looking better. Let's see if this is looking better. We're going to go add column. Better. But not quite. Does 185 look right? Why are you multiplying them? Editor? You mean here? Yeah, because technically it's yeah, it's a good question. Why am I... Okay, what's get size? Width times height. Times layers. Okay, what it should be is... You're right. Width times height times 3, which would be the number of layers, plus 3. But it's actually not actually that either. It's actually just new world.data. It's really just this. Okay. But it should actually be 6, not just an extra 4, an extra 6. Yeah, there's a little something a little weird going on here. I'm probably just not updating the sizes correct. Okay, production's looking better. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I'm going to keep tackling this because we're freaking close. I want to get my jacket. And more coffee. I'm gonna need it. I have lots of work. Column. Am I adding it correctly? That's the question. Doing anything weird. What I want to do is just determine so if I add the column, yeah, okay, and then I guess what I would want to do is check the data that's actually in here. So maybe what I could do is spit it out. Okay, let's confirm. 18, because you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 12, and then 18 for 3 layers, and then you want another 3, which is 21, so 24 is not right. So it's probably just some stupid math here, and then the data that I'm putting in. Some either new size. Yeah, let's go see what new size is. This should be 18 if it's done right. It's 15? Can't read the damn thing. It's 15. That's not right. So this size is wrong. That's probably what it is. No, 15 is right. Sorry, it is right. When I had a column, that's when it's wrong. Take this off. Because we already include the offset in the original data set. 21. Ooh, so close. So close. Okay. Is actually correct. What is that last one? It's almost like it's not doing it correctly. Thank you, Copilot. Guess what 43690 is in hex? I have no idea. What is it? 0x88. That's awesome. Awesome. I know it. I know what's happening. It's reaching the limit. Like, I'm going beyond. I'm going into areas that I'm not supposed to be going into. I know what's happening. But that's funny. I've got the sizing and stuff wrong. That's all. Yeah, exactly. So something's it's just something's up in the data setting here when I'm trying to add a new column. Oh, thanks, Adjective. Thanks for all your help today. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Enjoy. I appreciate it. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Okay, what's a good way for me to add a column? Maybe I just need to simplify this. Can I just create some arrays? I just kind of want to create. Can you do array concatenation? Could concat the. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. There's mem.concat or maybe join. Okay. Mem.concat sounds correct. Just I'm doing rubber ducky. Just trying to simplify this whole logic here because this is like gross. Rearrays, cat 3, go total length, get allocated. It's a mem copy. Still tempted to use. Just checking messages. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing an array list. Two-step. I don't mind. It gave me trouble. That's all. If we can figure it out properly, I'm totally cool. Do I literally? Is it literally asking me to pull in to create 3 different arrays? I think my problem was that I was using a nested array list, and I'm confusing what you're suggesting right now with that problem. So remember when I had the new worlds, and it was like an array list of an array list of an array list, because each world had its own array of layers, 3 layers, and then size information. But now we've removed all that and we're back to a flat array, which simplified all of that. And I think I'm confusing that. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm getting myself confused. So two-step, I think you're right. We could convert this to an array list. Now, how does insert slice work? Exactly. Insert slice. Insert slice items at index I by moving list. Make room. Invalidates pointers if additional memory is needed. So if we're going to add a column, we would figure out where the index is for each column n. and then slice in an extra entry at that. And then we'd have to, like, we'd have to figure out where the row ends, and then add an extra at the end of the row. That's what we'd have. We have to iterate through the row, find the end index of the row, and then add another entry, insert slice at that. And then you have to keep track of the fact that your indices have changed. Because then when you go to the next row, if you're doing a for loop, you have to update your inner for loop with your outer for loop, whatever it is. Like there's an indices thing happening here. Yeah, it's data dependency. So it's almost like it almost doesn't matter if it's an array list or an array. Either way, it's going to be like pretty much we have to solve it the same way. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it makes a difference. Maybe you need to resize once at the start and then move things around, maybe. Hey XY, I'll show you the game. What? Exa, I don't know what you're talking about. That sentence doesn't make sense, even with your correction. XY. XYZZ1V, the concept of my video game. It's based on this video game. It's called Uncharted Waters, New Horizons, from the Super Nintendo. The idea is that you build a fleet of ships and you travel the world. You can be like a pirate, merchant, explorer, whatever. There's an economy system. There's stuff to discover, ports to invest in and expand the influence of your country. You have to purchase goods and buy low, sell high. Each port has its own goods, and then there's like goods that are based around like which continent you're in, like all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm basing it on. That's why. Maybe if you push again, I can have a go at converting to array list and add column. Sure, I'll push it. I can work on it too at the same time with just a regular array. See which one of us gets there. Exa, yeah, I did game editor. Yeah. I'm using Zig, and then I compile it to WebAssembly. And that's my game state manager. So this is all WebAssembly. So it manages my game, where things live, what the world contains, how big is the world, things like that. Then I render it using JavaScript and just browser HTML elements. Really simple, no GPU acceleration or anything. And then with Zig, that lets me take the exact same code for this WebAssembly and compile it to something like Mac or Linux, and the code stays the same. And then I can choose to render it in something else. Thanks, XY. Thank you. Okay, there you go, two-step. Let's see if we can sort this out. I have to sort out something over here. Let me look at this real quick. So for each layer. Start. Zero. Simplify. Okay, seems more accurate. So I'm just basically at this point, I'm just finding different ways to skin the same cat. Except so instead of iterating, I think I know what I need to do. Iterating through new array, and I should just be iterating. Whatever the new size is. serve size. Hey, thanks, Exa. No, we're good, man. We're good. You go enjoy your meal. Enjoy your hot dog. So, in here... Copilot, what are you doing, buddy? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go data. Set. What's that? I modulo. Actually, this is pretty close. Modulo. It's gotta be set. Two. No, exactly. Except 0. Might be simple. Size. Out of bounds. Size is 21. Okay, close. You like size 18. Yep. I did buy. Hey, RLX27, thank you for the follow. If you're here, make sure to say hi. Not, thank you anyways. Doc thanks for the shout out. New size, index out of bounds, 15. On 263. See. Zero, it's gonna be 3, and you're gonna go 3 and 3. But if 0 is that, oh, and then right? It's the +1 thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am. I think I've got it. I think I've got it figured out. I do self.data, it's offset I'm minus new size. Yeah, because the size gets way too high. Okay. It's like an inner offset. When you start with that, your inner offset's going to be fine. But once you've hit the end of a column, what you're doing is saying your inner offset needs to be increased. One, because your two array values are not going to match. It's just a matrix check. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much. Okay, and actually that's way messed up. What just happened? $36. No. Okay, fine. Okay. We're gonna go through this. It's gonna be I. if that. So much closer. It's adding exactly 15. Okay, but XM just when it's just a matrix calculation. It's just when I add a column, I need to the world. I need to go and copy the old column data to a new data, and then add a new column at the end of each row. Yeah, actual data starts at index 3. Yeah, there's an offset. It's really close. It's doing extra. Should be hitting it 6 times. Yeah, it is. 6. that's clearly wrong. It's just because I'm trying to reference the thing. So the new size is 21. The new data length is also 21. When I go and pull data, it's 21. We're good. It's solved. We're good. We got it. Got it. So now if I go to let's say I just add a column. I go to extract this. Bounce it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Start. Only. Oh. Ah. Column. Extract. And then editor, memory to bin, file name, download, file name, add column, extract again, world 03. Let's go. Let's go. And go. Because I gotta keep. They didn't keep them. Separated. Let's build. Now when I reload the page, if I reload the page and it's a 2 by or 3 by 2, the ship is on the top left and the collision is on the bottom right, I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to close my eyes I'm gonna close my eyes. Let's see if it feels. We are at it. If I reload the page and it's a 4x4, then rows also work. Damn it. No, because I didn't build. Oh, okay, okay. This still could be a first try. It still could be a first try. We're editing. We're editing. Okay. It's broken now, but I can't add a column because it's okay. That's fine though. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. There's one more thing I want to test. Let's pretend. Let me go back in time. I even have versions of the world because each one can be saved as an individual version that I can just load up like this. Now it should go back to the 2x2 if I would actually compile it. 2x2. Luck be a lady tonight. 2x2. All right. Now if I do and a row, I want to do both a column and a row together. Something must be happening when the column gets to be too big and the whole thing is borking out, but for now, okay, let's see. Is it a 3x3 if I build? Do I get a 3x3? I get a freaking 3x3. We can edit. We can finally edit. Finally start building editor functions and just debugging all the stupid little things, and we can start building out this world. And I have component systems. Right? Do I have component systems? I kind of have component systems and entities. Somewhere. I know it's pretty pog, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I've got the beginnings of what should be a component system. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm gonna go do a bunch of stuff. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Whoops. Yeah, thank you for all your help. Thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. So I'll see you all tomorrow or soon. Either way. One way or another, I'll see you all soon. Let's see if we can find someone to raid here. Oh yeah, great progress. Great progress. We can start building out the world. This is awesome. We probably still have a few bugs to work out with like this array stuff, but we're there. We can start, like, I'm literally just taking stuff and say, like, yeah. Leostera? Sure. Yeah, because Bad Cop got the prime raid today, so. Let's go Leostera. I don't think I've raided Leo before, so he can have the raid this time. Wait, 10 ADD? Let me see. Let's see. If 10 ADD is doing Zig, then okay. Looks like you're right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's raid 10 ADD. Okay, have a good night, everyone. And yeah, I appreciate all your help. You guys are all awesome. Good night.